Ah, there that is. Yeah, there was the button. Yeah. Yeah, some unfortunate real-life process ended up happening, but thankfully I resolved it. Yeah, thankfully I managed to resolve it. That was how come it ended up so late. Yeah, but that's enough from here. That was enough from here. And greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos. Welcome back to my Madhouse. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everything is well. Hello, how are you? Nate Dollins, thank you for looking after YouTube's end. Hope everything's well with you. And I see everywhere else should be fine. I haven't popped up any chats, but everywhere else should be fine. And I think chat picks up anything that isn't auto-translate. Does not pick up auto-translation, if I remember correctly. Because YouTube has some auto-translation thing that's rolled out onto, so far, me. Yeah, so when the break started, it was last Sunday. It was last Sunday. I made exception last night, and I'm gonna continue. And I'm gonna continue from. And I'm gonna continue where I left from last night. I did not think that story event would last that long, but here we are. So that's why we're here for tonight. This time I'm finishing the Star Anise event. Hi, Pescat Scorpio, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, and I did note multiple times before my break that was going to start after last Sunday with an and I made an exception for yesterday. But once again, the story of Val was still with us longer than I imagined. Thankfully, I'm able to finish tonight. Yeah, but I'm going. Yeah. But I will return on the 17th. Yeah, that's what I've decided. I will return on the 17th. I was gonna aim for the 14th, but I can't do that for personal reasons. So I'm going to be back on the 17th instead. Yeah, I hope that's clear to everyone. And with that being said, no, I only popped up YouTube. I need to pop up everywhere else. I need to pop up everywhere else and fits all this gray. Twitch is there, and I definitely need, and someone needs the eye needle tolling. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love this guy, and I got subbed to him again. So here. And no, I actually put that from the other area. Yeah, there. There, kick also works. Like I said, that's everywhere. And it happens to be, yeah, that happens to be here. This was VC Face's fault this time. Yeah, that was 100% VC Face's fault this time. Far from the first time it's ever done that to me. Yeah. And I'll go over here. Oh yeah, I left that thing here this time. Also accidentally didn't pick anything apart here. Now let me press a few buttons and adjust this. There. And yes, I've seen what I've actually seen what happened the previous night after I got done. Yeah, I actually seen what happened the previous night after I got done. And for those wondering about Bell ODA, thankfully I comforted him. Thankfully I comforted him after his latest stream, me and his chat. Because the fans of you remember Snowbreak Containment Zone, which I did play a few times on here. Basically, long story short, there's an Origin Region collab with that another game was showing where the majority of it was Misandros Croak, so they didn't like them sharing with Snowbreak, so they ended up having, yeah, so they had that country's tops destroy their game, destroy Snowbreak, and after ample enough time to get out of there, they ended up showing up again. Only for it to be horrifically, not just horrifically censored, but any workarounds of it are disabled. There were some workarounds already, but so far it's super possible to get you banned for it unless something else happens unless the devs let something else happen. Yeah, now I was horrifically pissed for the rest of the night. And that was way more evil than any evil we've managed to see in this story. And that's why the crooks at Hands game love in Deep Space is being mass reported from what I've seen. And personally, rightfully so. Hadn't seen a game told this bad in years. So whatever karma the Misandros Crooks and the Tots back there have, I hope their bad karma completely destroys them. And their and their punishment is yeah, and whatever punishment they're coming is that's coming for them is mass deserved. And that's all I'll say. Well, that's all I'll say from here. Once again, I did had to help comfort Bello D because he was way into that game more than me. Yeah, the last true crime documentary I've seen was less heinous than what I saw than what I saw of Snowbreak last night. And yes, that was some rape murder case. Things were that heinous. You'll have to get that, and I will get that out of the way right here as I prepare the game at hand here. Now then. Now then, is that done? Yeah, that's done. Had to get that away right here. Over here. I'll likely end up touching that insanity check alongside the alongside a far more lighthearted disaster at hand that was at hand. Won't get into that too much. The game's actually ready. Where's that area? Wait, where's that area before I press the wrong button? There's that area. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And with this, we're going to be continuing Star Anise. Yeah, I, once again, overestimated the story's length. I think that's actually happened before. I have to be aware of that within I'll definitely have to be aware of that within the two-part stories. Within some two-part stories. And don't worry, I redeemed the last battles before this one. But you will still see some battles. You will still see some battles at hand. Oh, that was over there. That was over there, damn it. But, okay. Okay, I'll just I'll just redeem some things to cheer the mood. So thanks for that one. Oh yeah, still have her idol outfit on. I'll switch to her star outfit. Right after the first battle we've run from her. No. No. Over here. No. I forgot to press this first. Wait, no, I'll have that little part. No, I need that one. I'm good over there. That's where the soul rate sucked. I'm not getting to that battle this time. Co-op's there already. Oh, I'll redeem that after this. I'll redeem that after the story parts. I'll redeem that after the story parts, just a free stuff. I don't know if anyone else has this auto translate thing here, or if it can be toggled off or not. Once again, I wish the @handle names are able to be toggled on and off too. But sadly, no avail. Yeah, but very sadly, no avail. Oh, messed up, I know. That looks like I'm still able to level that area. Yes, I'm able to. Yeah, I got a nice number, but I'll have to break it here. But I'll have to break it here for more power. They're not safe to resume. Since they had that over there, yes, it's over there. Oh, good. Yeah, the water's over there. With all that. Oh yeah, YouTube somehow thinks they're in another. Some areas are in another. No. YouTube somehow thinks some chats are in another language. That's why I'm able to see. That's why I'm able to see the real message whenever I hover over it back at YouTube chat. Nate, have you also noticed this, or is it just me? So far, it's just me. Assistant doesn't see that. But yeah, so far it's just me. And yes, this actually happened last night. Ugh. That actually happened last night. I was trying to screenshot that part. Again. If you remember the thing I showed Lynxbro last time. I'll show it off soon. Yeah, and this is something I forgot to. And this is something I forgot to point out everywhere. Yes, the last treasure I had was Suntaste. That's as I'm trying to bring this out. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, that all translate thing happened on YouTube's thing again. This is what, okay. This is what I've been seeing. This is what I've been seeing. And this is actually wherever I've been seeing. But does it reflect? Yeah, I think it might reflect pop-up chat. Wait, this might have reflected pop-up chat. It was actually a good thing I screenshot this. There's pop-up chat and then there's actual chat. This is what I see. This is what I see. So far, I've heard nobody else talk about this. But some messages YouTube thinks is already on in another language for some odd reason. Yeah, rough news, I know. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw there. I'll go back to you. I'll go back to you and then continue starring these proper. My fault for all the local. I had to get everything out once I could. It's incorrectly translating stuff as my first message was, hello, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, it's incorrectly translating things. And everything was in English. Yeah, I had English only as a chat for due to moderation purposes. And I did not see any toggle for this thing whatsoever so far. And I have checked. Yeah, this legit happened last night too. With some messages. And none of this can be toggled on and off. Yeah, legit, none of this can be toggled on and off. But I know it can be toggled on and off. I accidentally left this on. That's my fault. I accidentally left that. I accidentally had sub mode only on. That was supposed to be off. That's my fault. So YouTube's just being all weird again. But that's enough Dolphin. We have the rest of part 2 the view. This is by Anissa and her group Twinkle Twistar, which is also the rest of her origin prior to dealing with team counters. And this in the and last time they just made a deal with the devil, so we're continuing from there. So hope everyone's ready for me here. And smile time A. Smile time A, except no one's smiling. Yeah, I can see no one smiling. Special from the hellstorm I saw last night, no one smiled. Actually, no matter who you are, no matter what you've done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. According to invited to Twinkle TriStar to join Twinkle TriStar for a Smile Time project. But on the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. Anissa and Pika start the center stage staring blankly ahead. Yeah, their own advertisement this time, not and the stolen ones. Oh yeah, it's defo their own advertisements this time. Some crook stole and she rightfully paid the price for it. Anissa glances over her shoulder at the line for bodyguards behind her.
ボディーガードが多すぎる気がするな。大企業は違うわね。イベントのボディーガードをこんなにたくさんつけてくれるなんて。
Yeah, they're not risking another assassination.
リス、他に何も聞いてないのか？私も笑顔で立ってればいいとしか聞かせてもらえない。私の一番得意なことね。
A heavy hand lands on Anissa's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. Bodyguard stares at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips as in a warning. The chest tightens, a cold knot twists in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a lot of people waiting. Oh no, she almost leaked too much. Yeah, I've already had one NIKKE assassinated. No, thank you. The first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet days. Thus, they can take the photo with them. Finally, goes pose for the picture. Yeah, just a meet and greet here. That's what that's for. That's where everything is for. Good. Next fan steps up. That's the three of them form a big heart with their arms. Go smile and oblige. Oh, that should have been an illustration. Come on, game. Delight, the fan steps up low and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert and asks Vince to say, I love you, Robert. Then flips for a split second and smiles and yells it out. Fan leaves replaying the record again and again. Then that's when Fan steps forward. They want to throw it stand between the niece and Pika. They move into position and try to slip it on both the niece and Pika's waist. The Pika just steps in and stops it. That works well, and niece rests a hand on Fan's shoulder. Pika follows her lead, and they take the throw together. At that moment, Niece realized she could do this all day and say, okay, this is what connecting with fans feels like. Thoughts into light went through her chest. Another fan approaches. Glancing at the bodyguard, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. The fan trips in the coffee cup in her hand, flying. The coffee cup splashes around across Brickett's uniform. The fan panics, apologizing over and over. Yeah, that was a pure accident. Watch from the side, Hanson even flinches. The prickle would start from him, then quickly smiles it off to reassure the fan that it's fine. The others hesitate, seeing that Anise waves him over. That's for certain posts line, snapping throws and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of the Smile Time project comes to an end.
順位がまた一つ上がってる。こんなイベントだけで順位が上がるなんて信じられないわ。
Yeah, that mean gree was indeed ridiculous.
テトラの看板をかけてるイベントだからね。実質テトラ公認のプロモーションみたいなものだし。
Yeah.
テトラがバックについた TT スターは必ずメジャー入りする。だから初めのうちにいろいろやっておこうって感じじゃないかな。将来みんながすごく人気になったらファンと一緒に写真なんて撮れなくなるし。そういえばプリカ大丈夫だった？コーヒーこぼされたところ汚れは取れた？
大丈夫だ。リスがすぐに別の衣装を出してくれたからね。
Yeah, thankfully should be fine from there.
ただ何か引っかかったんだよな。
何かあった？
いや、なんでもない。考えすぎだろ。
Yeah, hopefully the copy wasn't anything rash.
あとライブとかの予定はないの？
Or anything low grade. Anything low grade tends to be completely ineffective. That's even if he'd been laying off for a good bit.
今は知名度向上に集中しろって。軌道に乗ったと判断できたらその時にやるって言ってた。小さいステージを何回もやるより大きいのを1回やった方がインパクトあるからって。
Yeah, it's this approach.
そっか。じゃあなまらないようにしとかないとね。それがイベントのスケジュールがある日は練習しちゃダメなんだって。
Oh yeah.
コンディションを整えないといけないから練習は禁止だって。
Yeah, understood. Especially with that potential mind switch, that was actually scary.
へえ、きっちり分けてるのね。テトラだからね。明日も朝早くから PR だし、今日はもう休んで。よーし。じゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで、また明日も頑張りましょう。
Alright. They could practice under Tetra's nose, but of course, yeah. Considering the type of guys Tetra is, they won't, no way they'd like it. No thank you. Yeah, Anissa's sure now. She just brushed off the drink spill on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row, she's chalked up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrups aren't coming out in a strange, deliberate arcs towards her chest. She told herself she was overthinking it. At least she's not losing her humanity here. But now there's no denying it. Then she sees ice cream flying straight at her face. She knows this is intentional. She dodges in the ice cream, hits the floor with a splat. Oh, I was thinking it hit someone else. Probably hitting the nearest bodyguard. Probably hitting the nearest bodyguard and probably eat it. Her gaze snaps to the fan who had been grinning expectantly just moments ago. It's on. Yeah, that one's on purpose. Yeah, agreed. That one's on purpose. Yeah, that one's 100% on purpose. Yes, I'll screenshot that. Okay, that one's on purpose. Now that expression warps in a panic and he strides towards him. Or she tries to. A heavy hand clamps down on her shoulder. Price flick of the bodyguard behind her. Just smile, he says. Empty eyes stare back at her from behind sunglasses. And that instant, everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both men and Pika also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed around out here like toys. Pika scoops at the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. Why? She grins through the mess. Yeah, that's disgusting. But that was funny. Nisame watched Pika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. Then a sad look comes sense if this falls apart. Crippling penalties and corporal retaliation. And a possible ass beating. The future comes into focus with brutal clarity. Starship Shaker has been trampled on the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star still smile. They swallow down the sobs calling at their throats. Forcing their trembling lips into something that actually almost looks real. Yeah, that was uncalled for. Yeah, that was his doing that's uncalled for. Yeah, of course all the rogue fans of that and that turned out to be plants was his fault. Yeah, I don't think he'd do it. Yeah, he's not giving up easily. Yeah, Mustang spoos under his own son's neck. No way. No way he's giving up easily. Oh yeah, he's aiming for a major debut one so they hit #1. Well, major #1. Yeah, I think they're either on the they're in the major leagues now. They've been a while out in the indie leagues, now they're in the major leagues. Yeah. You've dealt with the devil already. He does not play fair at all.
まだやれます。
Yeah, no way they're still passing this up.
意地悪な人もいますけど、ちゃんと応援しに来てくれてるファンの方が何倍も多いんです。
Yeah, that does come with the job.
それに、これぐらいのことならどうにかなります。私もこんなに注目されるなんて望んでもできることじゃないですから。成長するための痛みだと思えば何でもやります。
それに違約金だってどう考えても払えるような金額じゃないだろう。心配するな。私たちもがくのは得意だからさ。
これで終わると思っているのか。もっとひどい目に遭うかもしれないぞ。いや、間違いなく合わされる。
Yeah, I believe Hans in this case. We've seen them do far worse. Yeah, we've seen them do far worse. Yeah, and of course they'll definitely go over the top in their abuse.
もう大丈夫ですって。ボディーガードの人たち触られるのは絶対防いでくれてますから。
そうだ。おさわり現金のイベントだからな。
ご心配ありがとうございます、社長。でも私たちできますから。
Of course, just its own abuse is allowed.
今まで通り乗り越えればいいんです。みんなで一緒に。
アニス、もう一度よく。
メジャーアイドルなりたいです。
Mustang claps his hands so hard it echoes throughout the place.
よし、決まったようだな。お前たちの覚悟はよくわかった。エンターテイメントの世界を仕切る者として感動させてもらったぞ。全力で押し上げてやる。メジャーの世界やな。
Yeah, here goes nothing in that case.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Mustang looks at Hanson.
お前も焦った方がいいだろうな。お互い時間は貴重だ。
Oh yeah, they're running late for another event. Damn. TT Storm buzzes with energy. Hanson watches as the members as they chat sadly about the future. It doesn't take long for them to realize they're pushing themselves, trying to hide their own anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on, since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. Yeah, he's that cruel. There's nothing he can do. Yeah, once again, this time the boot's fully on his neck. Last time someone more powerful was backing him. But last time someone more powerful was backing him. But not anymore here. Yet not anymore here, especially after losing his daughter. With this, Mustang's at full power here. And he's the devil in this case. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The way of helplessness presses down on him. He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future they're so desperately to believe in. And yet, he tried his best. And by the time he reached it, it was too damn late. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
すまないが、 しばらく留守にする。
どうしたんですか？
やらないといけないことがあってな。とても大事なことだ。一刻を争う。
And last time he leaked things to both Elysion and Menos. And that managed to destroy Yo-Yo in her career. He's definitely pulling things to stop any further abuse of that. To stop any further abuse that Mustang might commit.
社長、さっき私たちが。
いや、大丈夫だ。分かっている。私も興奮してすまなかった。戻ってくるまで連絡がつかないこともあるかもしれない。それでも君たちだけでやれるな。
Oh dear.
はい、もちろんです。相当大事なことみたいですね。
ああ、何があってもやるしかない。
わかりました。頑張ってください。私たちのことは心配いりません。
Yeah, whatever he has planned, it better be good.
ああ、あとはゆっくり休んでくれ。すぐに戻る。
That night, Hansen lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His iceberg resolve he's never shown before. Okay, I was wrong with nobody smiling wall. For a bit. I was wrong for a bit. Continuing smile time. From the looks of this, they're definitely hurting inside.
最近のアイドル業界はどうせ歌とダンスだけじゃ通用しないんだから、これはチャンスよ。テトラの支援があればそれぞれのイメージだって固められるはず。こうしていれば有名になれる。メジャーデビューも夢じゃないわ。
I'm gonna spray this on your face now. When I do, make sure you thank me and smile, okay? Okay, and rolling.
アイドル掲示板を見なさい。もう私たちを知らないファンはいないわ。それだけ有名になったってことよ。TT スターよりスマイルボックスの方が圧倒的に検索ヒット数が多いけど、同じことだし関係ないわ。ほら、笑いましょう。笑うなんて簡単でしょ。
My bust looks a lot like human. Her eyes look almost identical.
ほら、笑いましょう。笑うなんて簡単でしょ。それに私、笑顔が可愛いってファンのみんなによく言われるんだから。
I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. Then the rumors spiraled out of control and I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that, so apologize to me. Something actually liked me, he only turned me down because he had your reasons, and say it with a smile. Okay, whoever this is was totally psychotic.
これしかないのよ。光るものなんて何もない。私はずっと笑ってないと。私は笑顔が可愛いから。だからみんな私のことを見てるの。私の笑顔が可愛いから。見て、笑ってる私を存分に見て。
You're actually terrible. You've got nothing going for you except your pretty face. It's okay? Hey, wow, wow, this is disgusting. Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't need to practice. This is fun. You're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
正直私は頑張ってなかったからアニスとプリカに比べたら適当にやってたわだから私はいいのこうなっても当然努力もせずに成功しようとした私が欲張りだっただけだから
Although you did earn it.
でもあの二人は違うずっと頑張ってたあの二人をバカにしないで
Yeah, but you worked with them. You worked hard with them too.
二人には手を出さないで許さないから私のアイドルたちを汚さないで私のところに来てやるなら私にして私の笑顔を見てね可愛いでしょだから私のところに来なさいよ
So what exactly are you good at, Mint? Your dancing and breaking and your singing doesn't mesh up to these either. Other than your looks, you don't have anything going for you. So why are you even trying to be a pop star? Yeah, whoever this is definitely evil. Oh, come on, King, smile a little. See, look so much prettier when you smile.
キラキラ綺麗でしょ私たち今とっても輝いてるどこからでもわかるくらい輝いてるわよねねえそうねそうでしょ違う私たちは輝いてなんかいないこんなの輝きじゃない
Yeah, they're definitely enforcing it. Especially under Mustang's boot heel.
私たちの輝きはこんにちはミントです私の笑顔見ていきませんか
Britta has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. That's when you look best. That's why you look best when you smile, so smile more. There you go. Search your mouth until it's about to split. Yeah, just like that. That looks so silly. It's adorable.
やだやりたくないやりたくないこんなことやりたくない私は歌って踊りたかったんだなんでこんなところでこんなことをやってるなんなんだよスマイルボックスってなんだなんでこんなことさせるんだよ
Here's to tell you the truth. I want you out of TT Star. Austin, you ruined the lineup. You don't even fit the group. The friction tall, not even cute. That's not true. Yeah, I'm damn sure these were rogue plants that Mustang installed just to fuck with them. And they're going by the one by one approach. This is seriously irritating. So you can smile and apologize.
世の中どうなってるんだ一体何なんだこれが本当に未来につながるのか
Yeah, and I thought those were just meet and greets. But apparently not.
もうやめよ二人ともまた最初からやり直そう一からまた始めるんだそうだここまでする必要なんてないはずだ
You almost stayed beat back when you were human, didn't you? Then you died in that accident. Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. Look at your clips, and you have zero talent. Ugh, damn. Yeah, this just gets even worse. Forget it, don't listen to these bastards. At least now that you're a NIKKE, you're barely passable. Back then, you're just pathetic. So go on, smile, and thank Anise and Mint. Thank them for letting you debut at all.
ああ、そうか。二人とも諦められないんだ。こんな頭のおかしいことをやらされても、すがりつくしかないんだな。これがただ一つのチャンスだって思ってるんだろう。私たちに次はないって。だからこんなに必死でやれるのか。
He just starts gonna flop. No, they won't. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like this never last. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing, it's embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bled. That's how I earned my place. This is my book. Read from cover to cover, and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me. And don't worry, we will.
ならやってやる。私も一緒にやる。笑うよ。こんな奴らのためじゃない。お前たちのために笑う。こうして愛想笑いしてれば望んだ未来が手に入るって信じてるんだろう。私も信じるからさ。ほら、笑う。みんなのために。
Pearson, what joke? Just go around smiling like that all day. Hey, that's her job. I can't even live like that. Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Seriously, do you not have any pride? Hey, wow. Just ignore these assholes. Once again, I bet Mustang can install them. Again. Wouldn't pass. Sorry. Wouldn't put it past him installing that everyone so far. Everyone that's just grilling them so far. Hey, go. You said you were bullied. Okay, you said you were bullied. What'd that feel like? How'd you feel back then? To make you resent the world? Did the thought of dying never cross your mind?
耐えろ。耐えろ、耐えろ。ミントとプリカが頑張ってるのに、リーダーの私がここで台無しにするわけにはいかない。ミントもプリカも辛いはずなのに。
Yeah, and everyone's treating you cruelly here too.
全然やめようって言わない。絶対 私のせいだ。何もない私にずっとついてきてくれて、照れくさくて言えないけど感謝してる。ごめんね、二人とも。それからありがとう。二人のおかげで私は耐えられてる。分かってるの。自分たちは特別でも何でもないって。これがそうなる道だって信じるの。信じて信じて信じて。
Thank goodness. My such a sense been exhausting. So why are you taking now on them? But seeing you actually makes me feel better. So please stay right where you are at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me that there's still hope. Well, damn. Oh, fuck off then.
でもこんなことで本当に特別になれるの？ああ、順位がまた上がってる。6位だって。信じられない。
You went up 3 places. That's actually good. That's actually very good.
そうよ、我慢するしかない。メジャーに上がったら何もかも解決するはず。
Yeah, this sounds like everyone is risking being mind switched here. We've seen last time already. This time it's just as brutal.
こんなことだって頑張った甲斐があったって言える。
I've been banned since your meet days. Boy, a letdown. So you know, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stunts like this for attention. Say you're sorry. I'll just disappoint me for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it.
私なんでこんなことしてるんだろう。そう、プリティみたいになりたかったんだっけ。みんなに星になりたいから。そう、プリティみたいになりたかったんだっけ。みんなに希望を与えられる存在に。
Yeah, sorry for skipping that one earlier.
これが終われば星になれる？
You're all already basically.
なれるよね。だからやることにしたはず。
Be honest. You're the one to expose Yo-Yo's past, right? They actually weren't. That was actually Hans in the background alongside other people. And he leaked it to the others of the big three. Rightfully so. Yo-Yo had worse coming. Sus Mustang for already. But she bullied you pretty badly, so that was payback, wasn't it? Clever. Could drag you down, pick up sympathy votes, and ride all the way to the top. Wow, pop stars these days really have to be smart. Alright, you're just trash, not a pop star.
そう、きっと将来のためになる。これだってきっと成功の糧になるはず。
Yeah, don't listen to those assholes.
実際にランキングは上がってるし、知名度だって上がってる。愛にもいろんな形があるって言うし、こんな形でも愛してもらえることに感謝しなくちゃ。
No, none of this is love. Yeah. This is the cultist idea of love here. And I'm committed for brainwash recovery from those bastards.
感謝しないと。感謝。 ありがとうございます。
I looked up every TT Star video I could find. If I'm being honest, you all have zero talent, special UNAs. Do you have any respect for what you do? Yeah, this is just cruel. You're singing, you're dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona. It's all painfully mediocre. I wonder who started cheap stunts like this. Damn it, this pisses me off. You completely ruined my mood, so I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift up your skirt a little, just a bit?
愛してくれてありがとうございます。私、すごく愛されたかったんです。
Yeah, these crooks are breaking them past their limit. Well past their limit. In normal scenarios, you'd actually have seen the offender's innards spilling out. But those are Mustang's plants, though unfortunately that's not happening.
私、頑張ります。星になって、今まで受けた愛を全部お返しします。絶望して人生を諦めた人に、生きてていいんだって伝えたいんです。寂しくて疲れ切った人に寄り添って、またねっていう時には生きててよかったって感じてほしい。
That's while Mustangs and his goons are breaking their will.
みんな、今日もお疲れ様。おやつたくさん買ってきたよ。あ、新しい入浴剤も。それからシーツも全部新品だし、それと
Yeah, those crooks are legitimately broken. And worse, and likely far worse. Yeah, likely far worse.
インディーズのランキング4位まで上がってる。こんな急上昇は初めてだって。
And this is just the indie charts. Not in the big leagues yet. Well, damn.
みんなが一生懸命頑張ったからだよ。本当にお疲れ様。
The room is completely silent. They sit scattered across the beds, chairs, and the floor, staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Smile Time project began. And absolutely no one smile at all. It was just them being mind-broken and possibly worse. Turning the toys for the masses, TT Star's already breaking apart.
ねえ、みんな。
And man, those were assholes that Mustang installed. As Mustang said before, nothing gets by unless he approves. And these are his own approved goons.
おう。うん。どうしたの？やめにしない？やめようよ。みんなも思ってるでしょ。もうやめよう。やめられるわけないでしょ。後で考えればいいから。違約金とかそういうことは後でいいから。今は
ここから抜け出すことだけ考えようよ。また一からやり直しでも、アイドルに戻れなくなっても、こんなの間違ってる。
Yeah, this shit was already too far.
だからも
社長は
うまだ連絡はないよ。
Yeah, he must have gave. Either he gave or he's also relaying Elysion and missiles like before. I was hoping it's the latter. But this looks like the former.
こっちからは繋がらないし。
Damn it! This looks like the former. And this looks like Mint and Pika. They meet her eyes. And only now it hits her. And everyone's dead inside. It's too damn late. Should have said something sooner.
やめ。
Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. A notification pops up. They've hit #1 on the indie charts. Alright, so well then. And they've reached at last after all that abuse. Yeah, that was abuse to the level of the cultists this I've dealt with. Everyone looks at one another. Just one more step, and they finally break into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anise turns to Riss.
アニス。
Riss scans the group, studying their expressions. Yeah, they just hit #1 in the indies.
じゃあ少しだけ。あともう少しだけ。
Silence hangs over the dorm once more. And occasionally a smile, and they don't have the energy to. A faint and relentless spine sound breaks the silence. Now, I did not mean to smile. That's my fault. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yodel Stone. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down, nothing as if she can tear down the display with sheer will. Yeah, she's pulling some bullshit behind the scenes, isn't she? The indie charts. TT Star sits at #1. She refreshes again and again. It's for real. The ranking doesn't change. Yeah, that was basically me last night with the Snowbreak Hellstorm. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again. It's the only thing that's breaking the silence. Yeah, and things are only getting rougher from here. Yeah, and this is just the start of price after they've dealt with the devil. Yeah, break from that song for those that want that. No, over here. No, over here. I'm just checking if everyone's okay. And keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you so much for those. And I still wish that name thing was toggleable. That was one of their worst updates yet. Twitch keep being cool. Thank you so much. And Daneboy 19567. Many thanks. Many thanks. Keep being cool as well. Thank you so much. This song break is over. Song break is over. We're crawling back here. Here, we'll just, yeah. I'll just put this fellow over there. Actually, properly review everything we've done. No. Yeah, just look in the mirror. Just look at yourself. Yeah, just look at yourself. Thank you. Thanks for looking at yourself. Continue with fan. Hansen stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fits on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. A notification pops up. T2 Stars taking #1 on the indie charts.
みんなすまない。あと少しだけ待っていてくれ。
Yeah, he knows what the fuck's happening and he's unable to stop it. The Mustang pulling the strings and being too powerful, he's unable to stop it, to curb it this time. And now what the hell's going on?
もうすぐだ。本当に耐えてくれ。
He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
データは受け取った。
Yeah, he went back to Elysion and Missilis, and right under Mustang's nose too.
テトラの卑劣なやり口は我が社の監査部で十分に把握できていると思っていたが、想像以上だ。これは。
It's that bad. It's that fucked up.
致命的なものも相当ありますね。裏も確かに取れました。この情報をもとに私たちが動けば。
言うまでもなく、テトラは終わります。
Once again, whoever's on the missiles is definitely somebody else. And the Elysion Line 0 is definitely Ingrid. Unless I'm thoroughly mistaken, that's definitely Ingrid. But Missiles is but this is still the past. Missiles is under someone else. Now I came in a far worse content than Sawyer, and I had no idea up until here. Yeah.
マスタングはテトラ、テトラはマスタングだ。同じことだろう。ハンソン、お前がテトラにとってここまで致命的となるデータを握っていたことには驚いた。
Yeah. You tend to get the deepest dirt when the evil motherfucker happens to be related to you.
これだけのものをすべて表に出ないよう隠しきっていたとは大した手腕だ。
光栄なお言葉です。
それでこの情報を使ってテトラを糾弾しろという話だったな。
我々とエリシオンの共同で。
その通りです。
そうですね。率直に言いましょうか。賞賛は立ちます。余裕を持ってね。ここまでのものでは言い訳も聞きません。
Yeah.
我々が言えることでもないですが、まるで皇帝気取りです。随分好き勝手していたようだ。
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's right to call him a demon king for this. But he'd like it too.
この情報で揺さぶればテトラは崩壊するでしょう。
VTC との関係が証明されることは致命的だ。奴らは中央政府の敵とみなされるようになったからな。
我々も粛清に手を貸しました。
生き延びているのはわずかな残党だけだが。
Yeah.
マスタングはそれと手を組んでいる。
Oh yeah, Tetra had connections to the Balamaids too. No. The Balanuns too. Yeah, those crooks were dirty as well. This just gets even worse.
反逆罪か内乱罪の立派な適用条件になるでしょう。
Yeah, high treason and insurrection, just like my cult, except they've done the worst too.
しかし
ねえ、手出しはできないでしょうね。
なぜでしょう。
テトララインはアーク三大企業の一角であり、マスタングはその CEO だ。つまりニケの製造や娯楽事業だけを手掛けているわけではない。三大企業はアーク全体の基盤構造と密接に結びついている。しかも奴はプリティの影響で株価が跳ね上がった時期にロビー活動を重ねて基盤事業権の大半を掌握した。テトララインの危機はアークのインフラ構造の危機にもつながるということだ。
エニックが動くということですか。
そうだ。
我々も頭の痛いところです。これほどの好き勝手をされていても咎めることができない。マスタングが終わればテトラも終わる。エニックも他に方法がないということでしょう。
Oh yeah. Then this becomes a duopoly. And everything he has can easily fuck Tetra up for good.
テトララインの存在こそがマスタングの最大の盾です。
無論テトラが亡き者になれば我々は計り知れない利益を狙える。三大企業が二大企業になることで増える取り分は天からの賜り物と言っていい。
実現しようがないことを除けば
うん
ですがね。
お二人にお願いしたいことがあります。
なんだ。
これほどのデータを用意してきたのです。遠慮せず何でも聞かせてください。
Yeah, it's gonna cause quite a ruckus within the arc. If this does get out and Tetra falls. That leaves the arc out in entertainment industry. If anyone, for those that don't remember, Elysion is military. Missilus is Missilus is construction and utility. And Tetra is mainly entertainment.
あなたのアイドルとやらごとうちで引き抜いて差し上げても構いません。
エニックと話をする機会を設けていただきたいのです。
なんだと。
それは
With a faint mechanical whir, the door in front of Hansen slides open, and Mustang steps out with his personal physician at his side. What's this guy's free ass want? Mustang pauses, a hand of surprise crossing the face at the side of Hansen. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
お迎えに上がりました。行きましょう。
Mustang looks at the physician. Swaying heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze.
まあいい。行くか。久しぶりに運転の腕を見てやろう。
Oh, hell no.
そっちじゃない。右の方が早いだろう。
Nice, just riding with Mustang. This would have been cool if Mustang wasn't such a con asshole here. In fact, this is just me with most of the cult members. Even post-commission. But that's enough lore drops for now.
もう車道は封鎖されています。この道しか残っていません。
たく、ろくな対策もせずに封鎖ばっかり進めやがって。車持ちは窮屈になる一方だ。
あとどれほど？
長くて2ヶ月だそうだ。よく気づいたな。
Wait, he actually had something terminal.
顔色も呼吸も昔と全然違いますから。
Well, damn.
だからなんでそれに気づいたんだ？
何年あなたの顔を見ていると。
他のやつは誰も気づきやしなかった。
その大勢の中にあなたの顔をまともに見ていた人は病気も一つや二つじゃないようですね。
And one of them was terminal, I bet.
バッドドリームであれだけ遊び回ってりゃなんともない方がおかしいだろうな。
This is why I don't go unprotected at the brothel areas, okay? Yeah, Mustang didn't know what happened.
余命宣告されているにしては元気に見えますが。
そんなわけがあるか。今じゃほとんど血の代わりに鎮痛剤が流れてる体だぞ。
治療の見込みは？
ある。新しい薬の完成が近い。俺あと2週間で完成だ。VTC と手を組んだ甲斐があった。ずいぶん金を持っていかれたがな。
体のことはかなり以前から分かっていたようですね。
He's been cooking up this panacea for himself. Oh, there might be side effects.
そうだな。もうずいぶん経った。気づいた頃から投資を始めた。
I'd actually let him take the panacea so I can beat him down for far longer.
そこまで長生きしたければエターナルライフの投与も受ければよかったでしょう。
あんなもの病気には使えん。ジジイになるのを遅らせるだけだ。
Oh.
それに永遠の命なんて面白くもない。
なぜです？永遠に生きるつもりだと思っていました。
年を取るとな、鈍るんだ。体力の問題じゃない。あ、誰にも俺が落ちぶれたなんて言わせやしない。
それでも新薬の開発には大金を投資するわけですか？
Yeah.
自分が老いぼれるなんぞ許さん。引き伸ばすのはもっとごめんだ。 だが病気は治せるものだからな。
TT スターを解放するつもりはなさそうですね。
勘違いするな。あいつらが出て行こうとしないんだ。お前も見ただろ。
Yeah, they're the tops of the indie charts, and if hitting the mainstream from here. It's gonna take an even grander hellstorm to. It's gonna take an even grander hellstorm to pull them out.
人気もかなり出てきた。二流リーグとはいえ1位だ。立派じゃないか。今さら手放してはやらん。いろんな意味でな。お前があいつらを守るためにこんなイカれた真似をしてるんだ。価値は疑いようもない。
イカれた真似？至って正気です。
俺の健康情報をエリシオンとミシリスに売り渡し、引き換えにヨヨを落とさせた。
Damn, he figured it out already. Oh yeah. So, oh wait. That's why Elysion and Missile said they can't do shit about it. That's why. I thought it was some other power-related bullshit, but no. It was just Mustang Super Aids talking. He has some panacea cooking up just to get rid of the Super Aids. That's why I assume, just assuming this right here. See him catching Super Aids somewhere, and now he's managed to cook up some panacea for it. But now the others of the big three know.
De, 次はどうする？一番手っ取り早いのは今ここで俺の頭に弾丸をぶち込むことだろう。
No way, I want him to suffer.
そうすりゃ簡単に決着がつく。
No way, I don't want him to suffer. I want him to live through his pain. No damn thank you.
それでは何の解決にもなりません。後始末が手に負えなくなるでしょう。
Yeah, Liz Hansen understands that.
ならあのクソ医者に新薬をなくさせるか？一度金で転んだやつだ。次も簡単だろう。
それが一番確実でしょうね。ですが、そうするつもりはありません。
なぜ？
面白くないからです。
ハンソン、あの鉄くずどもが救えるとでも思ってるのか？
ええ、必ず。
プリティは救えなかっただろ
う。だからこそ繰り返しません。
Yeah, he's the crook that sent those NIKKE thobes.
せいぜい頑張るんだな。ああ、そういえばお前のアイドルども来週からメジャー入りだ。覚悟しておけ。分かってるだろうが、今までとは全く次元が変わる。
Yeah, no more room for error from here. You already had no room for error.
何でもありの世界だ。お互いにな。何を企んでるにしても、のんびりしてる時間はないぞ。バカ息子が。
忠告 ありがとうございます、父さん。
Well, that was wild. The last thing I'll think of is someone actually having super raids here, but here we are. Continuing fan. Oh no, what's everyone being squirted with this time? I could not resist that at all. No, I couldn't resist. Wire balloons in, needs from all sides, bursting on impact. Unfortunately, this isn't the Peach Beach Splash Stream. This isn't the bonus episode of it. Unfortunately. Also, it's just more malicious crooks. God should just twisting the pretzel away. Foul smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her body. Sludge across her body. Oh no. Oh hell no. Those are piss balloons. Yeah, nah. Definitely twist everyone that did in the pretzels and have him imprisoned immediately. This has gone way too far. Tried to smile, but it won't come. Of course! She's covered in piss! Hey, why don't you smile? You don't feel like it? Well, duh! You pissed her off. Literally. Huh? That's weird. Isn't it supposed to be the smile time? No. Yeah, unless that was requested, just don't go throwing piss at him. No damn thank you. No one can send to this shit. And he tries to smile, but her lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously, this is pissing me off. See how hard I worked on this? Fine, don't smile then. Just say, Someone just arrest this guy, dude. Just don't throw in piss balloons. No, thank you. Come on, open up. And he opens up her mouth mechanically. A fan draws back their arm, about to throw a wire balloon, about to throw a piss balloon. Wrist lunges forward and shoves the fan. Yeah, that was definitely another of Mustang's plants. Calling that here. Once Mustang strictly say he won't get through anything he won't get through anything he wouldn't allow. And this is actually what Mustang allows. They go down hard, and the water balloon explodes across their, and the piss balloon explodes across their face. Good. I like a taste of that. The fan eyes shriek wretched and writhing on the floor. Riss shouts at the fans who stare at her in shock. Yeah, get some damn help. One of the fans strides up, a hostile look on their face. They grab for Riss's hair. In an instant, Anise finally snaps. Anise shoves the fan hard, sending them tumbling across the ground. Shots are up from all sides in an instant. Yeah, well, that's what your asses get for R. Kelly and them. Shit like that. And worse, too. They were coming for the kill anyway. And the crooks close in. Anise backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into a storm of insults and jeers. She tries to lower her head. And good thing the bodyguards are still around. But the bodyguards, yeah. Yeah, but the bodyguards not... But the bodyguards not interrupting the R. Kelly business was how come I assumed that they were Mustang's plants. Who is that? You don't need to know. Riss grabs his strand off the floor. Yeah, they ruined her hair. Yeah, they pulled the bald spot from her hair. Yeah, these crooks are fucked now. Riss swings to stand wildly. The fans recoil in alarm, scrambling back. Panting on, she shouts after them. Riss collapses to the ground. She breaks down sobbing. Yeah, she did nothing wrong. Yeah, she did nothing wrong. Yes, I'm repeating that. And then sulks over quietly and wraps her arms around Riss. Man, don't beat yourself up for it. You did nothing wrong. Min and Pika also rush over. Pulling Rissa into their arms as she wails.
やめましょう。もうやめるか。
Yeah, it's more than enough. Yeah, the piss balloons were enough.
ありがとう。私たちのことアイドルって言ってくれて、
止めてくれてありがとう。
Anise raises her head. Well, first weekend in the mainstream and this shit happens. Callan's fans are snapping throws and recording videos, capturing every moment from a distance. And only then does it hit her. While the Smile Time project was happening, not a single damn person stepped in to stop it or to help her. And I definitely assumed it was Mustang's plants. TC Stars ended up suspended for 3 days for breach of contract. Damn. While the Smile Time project is temporarily put on hold. Yeah, if anyone actually can rescue, they're the ones in trouble. That's the worst part of this. Yeah, the bystander effect, yeah. Once again, if anyone actually stepped up, they're the ones in trouble. Yeah, Good Samaritan laws are a thing, but unfortunately, those tend to be on the side depending on who the crook is, depending on who or what the crook is sometimes. And even then. But this time it was Mustang's plants here. Or so I assume. It's got even lower than I imagined. As for Riss, she is deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from Tetraline premises for 3 days as well. So they suspended all of Tetra TriStar and their manager for actually protecting them. Yeah, this is fucked up beyond belief, but Riss actually did nothing wrong. It was too far already. And then the piss balloons broke them. She packed her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she's found dead in her house. So 4! Is that chick actually insane or what? 4, what's the cause? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Wait, and they shoved the fan for real? The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Why are you ragging on her? She actually defended them. Like pop star manager. Violent pop star supposed to violent manager equals perfect combo. Just stuck up the manager's info. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? Wait, don't come near my pop stars. And then sends the pic of it. And then sends a pic of it as a meme. Man, they really treat fans like trash. Those weren't fans. They straight up threw piss balloons at them. And worse. Harassed them and assaulted them, and world's worse. They had bodyguards on there that allowed the shit. That's why I assume. That's once again why I assumed there were Mustang's plants. Everyone worked under the bastard. And those antis were world's worst. Those aren't fans at all. Those are straight up antis. Tao, it's a pin. The manager's ugly. Wow. No, she was cute. Tao, seriously? Small Time's put on hold because of this? Small Time's put on hold because of this? Tao. Look, Teddy Star's rank is dropping. Tao. Damn, straight to 28. That nosedived. Yeah, that instant nosedived him. Wow. Yeah. Oh no. The media glazed the rogues then. Oh great, the media glazed the rogues then. They straight went full support from crooks that threw piss balloons at people. Tao, damn, straight to 28th place. Tao, worked our asses off to boost them. This is how they repay us. And they're the ones being blamed. And TT starts being blamed for this. What? Tao, who cares the pop stars are, who cares the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Who cares the manager's good when the pop stars are out there ruining everything? Tao, her their friends back in school. Tao, her they pulled the whole class together. Yeah, that was bullshit. Riss actually helped in these against Yo-Yo. Wait, then again, I wouldn't put it past Yo-Yo if she also pulled some strings into this. Of course she wouldn't. Of course she wanted it. Of course she wanted Denise and her crew to go down with her. Title. Oh, so that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Title. All right, down to 52nd. They're free falling. They free fell to 52nd. They just hit the mainstream charts and then they free fell to 52nd. This is a nightmare. Hanson stares blankly at the list of posts Riss read on forums before she died. Oh, and this is Riss's funeral. She died from asphyxiation caused by her carotid compression. A carotid compression. And damn. Yeah, I'm actually looking that cause of death up. Carotid compression condition. Yeah, condition. Yeah, once again, carotid compression condition. refers to a narrowing blockage or physical pinching of the choroid area arteries in the neck, which reduce oxygen-rich blood flow to the brain, risking a stroke or causing neurological systems. Yeah. Yeah, either she got choked to death by someone, or she choked herself to death with something. That's what. Her suicide note contains only a single line. She choked herself to death then. I'm sorry for ruining everything. She did nothing wrong. Mitten and Picard curl up in the corner of the columbarium, tears run down their faces. And he stands there saying vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Rissa's name is displayed in Colton personal text.
初めてのファンだったんです。私は輝けるってずっとダメだったけど。
My bad for skipping that one.
私は輝けるってずっと言ってくれました。ダメだったけど。
Anise gently runs her hand over the digital panel.
欲張らなきゃよかった。求められたことが嬉しすぎて。もらった愛をみんなに返したいなんて思いやがって。そんなの身の程知らずだったのに。優しくされなきゃよかった。死ぬまでずっと寂しいままでいればよかったのよ。下手に優しくされて味を知っちゃったから。優しさがもっと欲しいなんて思い始めて、こんなことになっちゃって。みんなに希望を与えられるなんて、私みたいなやつにできるわけないのに。みんなに希望を与えられるなんて勘違いして。私みたいなやつにできるわけないのに。
And this broker.
特別でも何でもない。愛情に飢えた普通以下の分際で。私なんかのせいで死なせた。
He had to wait in it being too much for her. Somehow.
バカみたい。本当に。あなたも本当に。
This wasn't your fault. No way, this wasn't your fault.
ごめんなさい。私星なんかじゃなくてプラスチックのおもちゃの星で、私なんかのためにあなたの人生を犠牲にしてごめんね。社長、大事な用事ってまだかかりますか？
ああ、
大事なんですよね。
そうだ。
ですよね。社長が言うなら早く行って終わらせてきてください。それからすぐに帰ってきてください。今度は遅くならないように。
そうする。すまない。
Niece doesn't answer. Her eyes fits on a digital panel. Hanson watches her for a long time, then lowers his head and walks away. Damn it. Ah, it's rough news. Assistant. Just asking for your help. Oh, thank you. Continuing immediately. Top to bottom, then back again. TT Star temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. Yeah, Hanson had to take care of the corruption within Tetra, only for this to happen. They lie there staring blankly into space. And Thousandice is her best friend. Thousandice's best friend, she lost her after she plunged herself in the darkness. For absolutely nothing wrong, too. Ugh. They lie there staring blankly into space. Tears come, sleep falls, then tears again, over and over. The ranking continues to fall. Post-demand, the truth behind Rissa's death flood the forums. TT Star offers no response, saying no longer have the strength to do so. They're too consumed by their own grief. A few days later, Anise breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Rissa's a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. Couldn't bear to see us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted like because her body moved before she could think, believing that someone she cared about was in danger. Yeah, she was. Who knows what would have been? Yeah, piss balloons were being thrown at them. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. Yeah, nothing to apologize for. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. This incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive us who found the courage to act for our sake. We are deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anise uploads a statement to the forum. After that, the forum erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. Then the accusations pour in. She changed her story and she's lying. Oh no. I blame the false accusers in general. This is why I don't let such filth live. A junk like this. Anise is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make any sense of it. Apology video? She's never uploaded anything like that. Then what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? Yeah, we've heard nothing of an apology video from earlier up until here. None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forum. Absolutely no one cares about Rissa's death. Shit. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again almost obsessively now. Must have been that group's abuse. Company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. And the thing is, they're not wrong. Tetra's actually rotten from within. Must have been Anissa's pressure that pushed her over the edge. Wild speculation spirals out of control. She scrolls again obsessively now. Why isn't he still alive? Didn't Riss die because of her? All fingers are pointed at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Riss, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. Like she was the one that did worse than throw piss balloons at him. Ugh. All I care about is finding someone to blame. Tal, is this Chicago insane or what? Tal, aren't you a manager? Why are you acting up? Tal, manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Tal, pop star manager. And this is back then. Tal, just like I'm the manager's April. Tal, damn, she was a total loner, huh? Tal, man, don't come near my pop stars. Then a pick. Tal, Ozpin. The manager's ugly. No, she was beautiful. Where beautiful than your ass could ever be. Tal, worked our asses off to boost them. This is how they repay us. Because the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything. Tal, heard their friends back in school. Tal, heard they built the whole class together. No, that's bullshit.
あんたたちでしょ
And yes, I screenshot that. An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Mint and Prickle jerk upright, caught off guard. And he glares at her with own eyes cold.
あんたたちでしょうが
アニス、どうした？
殺したのはあんたたちでしょうがアニス、どうしたの
And he hurls her thrown to the ground. Then stomps on it again. Oh no. Mint and Prickle rush in to grab her, pulling her back.
あんたたちのせいよあんたたちが殺したんじゃないのアニス落ち着けアニス落ち着くんだ人殺しはあんたたちでしょうがはあ今まで何のためにこんなことしてたんだろうこんな奴らのためにここまでしてこんなゴミクズのために踊ったり歌ったりしてたなんてもったいない全部無駄だった自分の人生を
That evening, Tetraline announced that despite the controversy, they will still push the TT star into the mainstream. Yeah, in spite of absolutely all of this, they're still going forward. Even at a time like this. It's absolutely cruel. A few days later, they followed up with another statement after their debut performance. TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment this breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indies. Again. And they still went with a comeback after all this. Fan communities flooded the forums of posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold. And these last two tears for a long time. Even then, the show's still went on. I'll continue. Act like a pop star. A.
やめる。アニス、やる意味が分かんなくなっちゃった。メジャーも何もかもどうでもいいわ。もうやってられない。どこを見たってクズばっかり。そんな奴らのために歌って踊る価値なんかない。リスだって。社長はどこ行ったか知らないけど、もうまた何されるかだって分かったもんじゃないでしょ。私たちが変えられるんじゃないかしら。
Good point.
何よ。今まではいつ消えるかもわからないような存在だったから、何をしてでも生き延びるしかなかった。
Yeah, they just got into the big leads only for this big shit to happen.
必死でアピールして生き残るためなら何でもした。ファンを増やすためにね。今までの私たちはどうあがいても弱者になるしかなかった。誤解しないで。私たちのファンを名乗ってた人たちがみんな正しいってことじゃないから。でもそれはメジャー入りするまでの話。これからは私たちのために戦ってくれる人たちも出てくる。今までみたいに好き放題されっぱなしじゃなくなるってことよ。きっと変えられるわ。今までとは発言力も全然違うし、私たちの行動がもっと多くの人に影響を与えるようになるの。もちろん時間はかかると思うけど、でも一方的におもちゃにされることはもうなくなるわ。あんな奴らが？そんなわけ。アニス、世の中の人全部がクズみたいな人ってわけじゃないの。いい人だってたくさんいるのよ。
Yeah, but enough aunties end up spoiling the bunch for her.
そんなのどこにいるっていうのよ。そんな人見たことないけど、ゴミクズばっかりだったでしょ。100歩譲ってどっかにいるとして、私たちがあんな目に遭ってた時、その人たちはどこで何してたのよ。全然見えなかったじゃない。そんなのいないのと同じでしょ。見えもしないのにどう信じろって言うのよ。アニス、私はやらない。できない。アイドルなんて資格もないくせに。アニス、何？リスはなんであんなことしたと思ってるの？リスを盾にしないで。私たちが本当にやめたがってたなら、リスはあんなに追い詰められなかったわ。
Yeah. Yeah, she actually did this just to support everyone.
やめようって口で言ってても、本当は諦めきれてなかったから。リスもやめればいいと本気で思ってたなら、あんなことはしなかったでしょうね。もしかしたら私たち自身より、私たちがステージで輝いてみんなに希望を与えるところが見たかったから、私たちが星になるところを見たいと思っていたから。だから私たちが汚れるのに耐えられなくて、あんなことに。やりましょう。 星になって言ってやりましょうよ。他人の努力を笑うな、成長を妬むな、弱い者いじめをするなって。アークで一番の売れっ子になって面と向かって言ってやるの。アークの誰もが集まるぐらい大きな会場で、頑張ってる人に勇気をあげて、成長する人を褒めて、弱い人を守れって胸を張って言うの。絶望してる人に希望をあげて、寂しい気持ちの人に寄り添って、疲れた人をねぎらってあげるの。生きててよかったって感じてもらえるように。私たちがその希望に星になりましょう。
それ私が言ったことじゃない。
いいでしょう、同じグループの仲間なんだから。
Pulled out of darkness with her own words.
なれるかな、アークの星。
あなたなら、私たちならなれるわ。
Rika taps on her phone. An unfamiliar tune starts playing.
これ聞いてくれ。いい曲だろ。
何
Yeah.
これ。
私たちのオリジナル2曲目だ。
That's the second original in a while. Damn.
空いた時間を見つけてリスト進めてたんだ。もうすぐ完成するところだった。仕上がってから教えようと思ってたらこんなことになったからな。こいつをやろう。メジャーデビューのステージで。
Alright. That ended up being your debut. That's excellent then.
これに歌を乗せて踊りたい。私たちはこれだけできるようになったってことを見せたいんだ。誰より先にリスに見せてやりたかったんだけどな。やるだろう。私たちは平凡だ。でも少しずつ特別に慣れてきてるってことを見せつけてやろう。いつか誰もケチがつけられないぐらい特別な存在になってピッカピカに輝く星になるんだ。
アニス。
アニス。
いい曲ね。
Oh, good.
タイトルは
Be My Star。
タイトルはリスがつけたのね。
あ、
Good thing she did.
やるわ。やってみる。
Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Coopers. Thanks for welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, the if you didn't catch it, that all translation thing that is still effective for some odd reason. I don't know how to turn that off, unfortunately. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, over here, yes, on chat, I'm able to, yeah, everyone's screens is somehow being auto-translated for some odd reason. And that's for some real odd reason. Thankfully, I can see the real messages whenever I hover. I don't know. Once again, I do not know if this is happening to everybody else. I actually should have this as a separate this clip and then be a separate video to show if this happened to anyone else. But this is quite the thing. Yeah, very odd. Yeah, this is quite the thing YouTube has rolled down. Hope it further fits it. Yeah. So far, I didn't find any toggles. I looked everywhere. I looked everywhere that wouldn't break the stream. I looked everywhere that wouldn't break the stream or straight up destroy myself. Not happening to me. Oh yeah, this is happening to anyone broadcasting. This is for anyone broadcasting or streaming. So far, I've actually heard nobody else. I've heard of this happening to nobody else so far. It's very weird. Oh, okay. Understood. Yeah, those are just viewers. They will see your message as normal. And I think my chat widget still sees your message as normal. But mods do not see that either. Just the broadcaster. Yeah, so far just the broadcaster. Also, good thing they're on it. Good thing no one said any legit math spoilers for this, by the way. Silliness aside, and yeah, we actually need the silliness. We just went through something damn dark. But that's enough. Still, everyone, hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are well from here. Going back here. Going back here. Yes, yes, I'm keeping up appearances, I know. Keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for those. Twitch and Kick keep being cool. Thank you guys so much. And days leading up to their debut, Twinkle TriStar throws themselves into relentless practice, determined to commit the new song "Be My Star" to muscle memory. And then the big day has finally arrived. With the final rehearsal behind them, confidence reigns for every member. The preparations are complete, and now all that's left is to step on stage and showcase their skills to the world. They make their way to Arcanian Hall in the vehicle provided by Tetra and head towards the backstage area. As they approach the plaza, they spot a long line of fans eagerly waiting, their anticipation hanging in the air. Eyes meet for a brief moment, but no one moves. Then out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. It's Yo-Yo. Face line of a smile, she greets him. Yeah, I thought the bodyguards would have already stopped her ass. What the fuck are you doing? That's just part 8. But still, that translation thing is damn weird, especially if everyone's screens is affected. Hello and hey are in English. Nobody's breaking the 8th rule here. No. Everyone is innocent. Wow. Continuing to avoid mood whiplash. Then again, Menos, that wasn't mood whiplash. Wait, that would have been mood whiplash. That would have definitely been whiplash. Assistant, just help me. Just help me. I need to blow my nose. That's still the odds thing to be rolled back by the way. Yeah. No. There we go. There. Yeah. Oh, thank you, assistant. 4 hours earlier, in the NIKKE's room.
これで全ての試験は終了です。長時間お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。まったくだ。
体のコンディションを確認します。チェック完了。やや不衛生な状態であることを除けば問題ありません。
Yeah, that's why you get wiped down for. You're supposed to wipe yourself for those type of operations. Come on.
当然でしょ。何日も外に出られず、ずっとテスト続きでしたから。それで結論は
Oh yeah, he's testing for his blood. Oh yeah, Hansen's testing himself for his own blood in case he got anything. Okay, what happened?
合格です。あなたの計画は十分に実行可能と判断します。
What are you trying?
軽微な誤差は現れるかもしれませんが、大きな問題とはならないでしょう。
それはつまり
理論上の問題はありません。ただし、当事者の承認が必要です。
やはりそうなりますか。
はい。当事者の同意なき実行は認められません。当然ながら、物理的なものを含むあらゆる脅迫行為下での同意は無効とされます。対象の自由意志による同意が必須条件です。
This definitely involves Mustang then.
同意を得た後の実行は
同意の確認後、直ちに行われます。想定必要時間は最大5分。
早いですね。
そうですか。
わかりました。本人の同意は必ず得られるでしょう。
Hansen checks his watch and strides out of NIKKE's room. Is this a blood transfusion or something else? This has to be something else. Yeah, this is definitely something else, and this might not be related to the panacea Mustangs cooked up. Meanwhile, TT starts performances in 2 hours. In VIP room at Tetraline's private hospital. Mustang lies in bed staring up at the ceiling. At last the day has come. The cure for the disease that's been eating away at him is ready. He's lost count how long he's waited for this. Yeah, and And my best guess, it was Super Reds of all things. Somehow he's able to find the panacea while they've definitely worked on something related. While Hansen and NIKKE have worked on something related to this. He lets his eyes fall shut, a faint smile lingering on his lips. He waits. The hospital room door opens without a sound. Footsteps draw closer. His heart starts to pound faster and faster as it might burst from his chest. The footsteps stop. Someone stands beside him. It's Hanson. The feeling he hasn't known in a long time rises within him, amidst an anticipation and nerves. Slowly he opens his eyes. And when he finally sees his face, he's been waiting for, his smile spreads wider.
来たな息子よ。
そうです。来ました。父さん。
In Hanson's hand is a small mechanical device. A pale white liquid sloshing faintly inside.
それが治療薬か。
そうです。
Oh, that.
どうやっていや聞くだけ野暮だな。でどうするつもりだ。お前は今俺の命綱を握って好き放題揺さぶれる。聞かせろよ。何をさせたいのか。
父さん、死んでもらいます。
Damn. Well, can't blame him. After all the bullshit you put him through, including abusing him, can't blame him.
アニス
Yo-Yo suddenly closes in. Yo, the fuck do you want? The stench is enough to make absolutely anyone wins. And she hasn't showered either since then. Wow. She gnaws at her nails, flashing a crooked grin as she speaks.
メジャーデビューするんですって。よかったわね。私をどん底に突き落としてメジャーにも行けて嬉しい。
よよ。勘違いしてるみたいだけど、あれをやったのは私じゃないの。あんなことになったのは気の毒に思ってるぐらい。でもとにかく私でも私たちでもないから、私たちアイドルらしくないことはしない。
じゃあスマイルボックスはアイドルらしいことだったの？あなた喧嘩を売りに来たの？悪いけど後にして。終わってからならいくらでも聞くわ。
I don't even give this bitch the time of day, but go on.
私たちにとって大事な日なんだ。頼むから下がっててくれ。
ねえアニス、学校にいた時もあなたは私のものを何もかも奪っていったわよね。何もないから何でも持ってる私が羨ましくて全部奪っていったのよね。
No, she didn't take anything. This is just her being handed out things. She wasn't directly taking initiative from you. And that's how come you pulled her up until here. And now you're the one in rock bottom, rightfully. Yeah, I'm still shocked none of the bodyguards immediately shot and killed you.
それでも満足できないの？なんでニケになっても同じことをするの？
Oh, I forgot Yo-Yo's a Nikke. He'd have to shoot her core in order to kill her.
それはこっちのセリフでしょ。
ああ、そう。誤解があったってことね。
Yes, all a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding that sent you straight to hell.
でも仕方ないわよね。お互いに誤解してるんだから。それで考えてみたんだけど、なかったことにしない？
は？
No damn thanks. Not after what he did.
水に流しましょう、お互い。水に流して学生時代に戻りましょう。それで今度は最初から正々堂々と競い合うの。
頭でも撃たれた？何言ってんの？
Yeah, she should have.
学生に戻ったらもうあなたをいじめないわ。だからあなたも私のものを奪わないって約束して。
No, not when you have nothing left.
そうすれば私たちはいがみ合わなくていいし、あなたも屋上で過ごさなくてよくなるでしょ。
ああ、知ってたのね、あんた。
ええ、そうよ。ずっと見てたもん。とにかくやり直したら今度は正々堂々勝負してね。考えてみたら私たちがこうなったのって生まれつき持ってるものが違いすぎたせいじゃない？
No, you give the fuck up here.
あなたは何も持ってなくて私は何でも持ってたから、お互い何もないところから始めたら平等になるでしょ。ね、いいアイディアだと思わない？
No, thank you.
仲間なんて卑怯なものは抜きにして二人ともゼロからやるの。あなたと私二人だけで。そしたら私が本気で格の違いを見せつけてあげられるから。
おかしくなってる。
一人はもう片付けたから、あとはここにいる二人だけ。あなたたち悪いけどこの世界から消えてくれる？
はあ、
Oh, no, you don't.
だってそこの二人がいたらフェアな勝負にならないでしょ。何をそんなに驚いてるの？
一人は片付けたってどういうことよ。
So, oh, hell no. So she was pulling strings here.
ああ、あなたのマネージャーね。私が殺したの。だからあとはその二人を消せば。
So she either choked her to death or she drove her to suicide. And these fists connect with Yo-Yo's face. Hat far worse coming. Hat far worse coming. Yo-Yo goes down hard. Something flies on her clothes and skids across the floor. It's Rissa's glasses. She definitely had her killed then. And he grabs Yo-Yo by the collar, yanks her up tight, and slams a fist in her face repeatedly. And the thing is, she aren't far worse. Mitten prick our shine, but Anise can't hear a thing. Serves your con ass right.
あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ。支援金もらって入学してるくせに偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。リーダーは私が委員長なの。あんたなんかじゃなくて。
And yet she had twisted.
ねえ、アニス、あのさ、プリティのファン？ごめんねって謝りたくて、ずっとそう言いたかったんだけど、私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの。それだけは分かってほしくて。
These are flashback to Nice's origin as well.
もしアニスがアイドルになったら私マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんでしょ。参考にしたい。違
真剣に考えてるんでしょ。だったら行くべきだよ。その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。いつか一緒に特別な存在になるために。私のアイドルはゴミ箱じゃない。それ以上近づかないで。消えて、今すぐ。ごめんなさい。私がめちゃくちゃにしちゃった。でもこれ以上見たくなかったの。いや、私のアイドルが壊されるなんて絶対に。だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って。そうね。あんたの言う通りだった。身の程を知るべきだったのよ。ふっけんじゃないわよ。愛されたいなんて、もらった愛を返したいなんて、私なんかにできるわけなかった。そうでしょ。他はどうだっていいけどさ。だからアイドルなんてもうやめる。そもそも私が特別になれるわけなかったんだから。それだけは許さない。返して、私の星を返して。
Yeah, right before debut too.
だから今この瞬間から殺してやる。なんなのよ、私の星は。アリス、やめろ、やめてくれ。離してよ。こいつを殺さないと。
Rapid burst of camera clicks, a rings out. And he stops punching, and Yo-Yo drops hard onto the ground. Her face is so badly beaten it's completely unrecognizable. Good. Good. Had far worse coming. By now, crowds gather close in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone and camera lays recording. And he springs to her feet. Yes, I am.
ねえ、楽しいかって聞いてんのよ。人の不幸がそんなに楽しい？
Another rapid burst of camera clicks rings out.
見ないで。私を見ないで。見るな。みんな消えろ。クズ野郎。
All right, shenanigans aside, that was still rough. Yeah, that was still rough business, and right before debut too. Yeah, I think she straight up killed them. Yeah, I think she straight up killed her already. Then again, that's NIKKE. You have to destroy her core first. Either her brain or her core first in order for total destruction. Oh wait. Continuing on. Yeah. Continuing on to a Whiplash. Yeah, that song showing up in times like this always brings whiplash. Anyway. Everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do a test. I should have done this earlier. I really should have done this earlier, especially in something like this. But I will allow it. But I will allow the following here. I'm gonna allow the following here. Are you able to say hello to me in another language? This is running a test. Because everyone's saying hello in English and YouTube thinks it's something else. Hello. Yeah, that wasn't filter. Hobanwa. Yeah, that one wasn't filter. Hobanwa. I got filtered. I did it myself and I got filtered. Hallo happens to be Dutch. Yeah, so YouTube did not catch that. How? YouTube didn't catch that. This is a different type of display, as anyone always saw. So here, only I got filtered. He didn't. You didn't, Nate. This child messed me up. That does not mess me up. That was a talent. That did not get me filtered. Wait, wait, the filter happened. It translated to hello. Wait, that did get filtered. You saw it live. The chat widget did not filter that. Yet YouTube's filtering things. Someone say annyeonghaseyo. That's also hello, unless I'm mistaken. That's also Korean's hello, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, the Dutch wasn't filtered. Everyone else's regular old hellos was filtered. How? In fact, let me do that again. Yeah, let me do that again. annyeonghaseyo. It was annyeonghaseyo. This won't get filtered for you guys, but it will for me. Don't worry, I'm allowing this. Don't worry, I'm lying on this test, which is complete. Whoa, 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 whoa. It actually caught the translation. Chat Ninja actually caught the translation. Korean's hello is annyeonghaseyo. No, no, no. That was in front of my face. Annyeonghaseyo. That's that annyeonghaseyo, which is Korean's hello. See? Yeah, and that was why I looked up. While this does help, once again, I have no idea how I got rolled into this. I had no idea how this happened, and there's no toggling it, and there's no toggling this whatsoever. It's just like the @handles, and won't toggle this whatsoever. Yeah, I've already allowed the test. That's complete. No more shenanigans for now. Yeah, had to gather further evidence of this. Turns out that strengthened. Yeah. But now let's continue from here. I'm glad we took a break from all this darkness. Only to plunge into darkness further. Let's continue.
TT スターのアニスが元アイドルランキング1位のヨヨに暴行を加えたという速報です。
Yeah.
暴力沙汰なんて最近めったにありませんからね。
Well, yeah.
2人はニケになる以前から因縁があったようですが、なぜこんなことになったのでしょ
う。TT スターのマネージャーが亡くなっていることはご存知ですか？
はい。スマイルボックスプロジェクトのイベント中にトラブルを起こしてネットも大炎上したとか。その責任を苦にして自ら命を絶ったそうですね。
話によると、そのマネージャーを殺害したのは自分だったとヨヨが言っていたそうです。
Yeah, she actually killed her. Yeah, she choked her out and passed it off as her giving up her own ghost. When Yo-Yo expelled it instead. Yeah, she had her ass beaten coming.
それを聞いたアニスが暴行に及んだということですね。
あのヨヨがですか？いやいや信じられませんね。ニケは人間の命を奪えないはずでは？
Wait, she what? Wait, she was still human?
その通りです。
それと殺害したというのは？
デタラメです。情報筋によると、ヨヨは嫌がらせ目的でマネージャーの家に押し入ったことを自白しています。
Damn.
ですが、その時にはもうマネージャーは亡くなっており、彼女が第一発見者として通報したようです。動揺して思わずメガネを自分の胸にしまったそうですが、そこは大した問題ではありません。
それならなぜアニスには殺したと嘘をついたのでしょうか？
悔しかったからではないでしょうか。事件当日は TT スターのメジャー入りが決まっていた日でもありますから、もしそこで騒ぎを起こせたら当然デビューは白紙になりますね。
And she managed to get her wish.
いや、恐ろしい。普通そこまでやりますか？
Yeah. It'd be shocked on how far people tend to go for just to have someone ruined.
追い詰められた人は何をするかわからないものです。
それで TT スターの今後は？
活動継続は厳しいでしょうね。刑事事件としては情状酌量の余地が多く、実刑は免れる見込みとのことですが、アイドルとしては命を絶たれたと言ってもいいでしょう。近いうちに TT スターの解散発表があると思います。
Damn. Yeah, that bitch got her wish then. Wow.
メジャーデビューを目前に残念なことになってしまいました。さて次の話題ですが、これより大きなニュースが入っていますね。
はい、テトララインの大スキャンダルです。会社の存続さえ危ぶまれる事態となっています。
手にある薬を始末すれば俺は死ぬぞ。それで終わりじゃないのか？
いいえ、あなたとテトラはアークの基盤に食い込んでいる。あなたを失えばアークも傾きます。
なら死ねというのはどういう意味だ？
これからは私がマスタングとして生きます。
簡潔に要約すると、テトラライン CEO としての身分を奪取したいということでしょうか。
What entire metamorphos?
はい、その通りです。
テトララインの現 CEO はアークにとってがん細胞のような存在です。しかし安易に排除することはできません。現 CEO を抹殺し、息子であるあなたが成り代わる。がん細胞の治療法として有効かもしれません。
そう考えています。
データ上は簡単なことです。しかしそれだけで済まないということも十分に理解の上でしょうか。
私はテトララインの全てを現 CEO と同じぐらい知っています。
Mongus doing sorry. Giga Mongus. Dolphin Sunday, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you.
いや、それ以上に知っていると断言。
試験を行っても構いませんか？
Sorry for skipping that.
いや、それ以上に知っていると断言してもいい。
試験を行っても構いませんか？
どうぞ、いくらでも。
数日間に及ぶ予定になります。
構いません。お好きなだけ。
なるほど。そうか。そういうことか。マスタングになりすまし、テトララインを仕切るということだな。
そうです。
確かにな。お前はテトラのすべてを知っている。身分の偽装ぐらいアークじゃ造作もない。顔もまあ息子だからな。
Unfortunately.
するとあの格好も喋りもお前がやる気だということか？
ええ。
お前が俺を？
Yeah, basically gonna be him. Minus the pure evil personality. And the super raids.
作り込まれたキャラクター像ですから難しくないことです。
ああ、そうだろう。そいつは俺の特技だからな。だが微妙な違いで気づかれたらどうする？
ニュースタイルのマスタングだとでもごまかしておきましょう。
そうだ、それも俺らしい。悪くないアイディアだ。それでハンソンの方はどうする？お前がマスタングになったらハンソンはどうなる？
ハンソンは死にます。この世界のどこからもいなくなるでしょう。
それじゃあ一生二度とハンソンに戻らずマスタングとして生きていく気か？
A full mind and buy switch. Well, or it's just a full buy and just full body and name switch.
いいのか？そんなことができると思ってるのか？
やります。仮面の被り方は今まで学んできましたから。
それからどうするつもりだ？テトラを。そこまで仕込みをしてるなら何か考えがあるんだろう？
テトラは真のエンターテイメント企業になります。あなたのエンターテイメントは間違っている。
Yeah, I fully agreed. He only did all this shit for himself. Hansen's gonna do it for the arc.
あなたのやり方は人々を笑顔にしない。希望を与えることもできない。
Yeah, all you do is abuse him.
エンターテイメントはそういうもんだろ。バカ。誰かが愉快な気分になるにはその分誰かの不幸が必要なんだ。エンターテイメントはそういうもんだろ。バカ息子が。
いいえ、私はそうは思いません。
No, I agree with Hansen here.
すべての人に楽しさを届ける。それが本物のエンターテイメントです。
寝言は寝て言うんだな。悪を見ろ。ここはゴミ箱だ。人の不幸がないと幸せになれないゴミクズどもばかり溜まってやがる。
善良な人もいくらでもいます。プリティはその人たちのために自分が星になることを選びました。
お前にできるとでも？
やり遂げます。必ず。
That's just comedy, dumbass.
気に入らんな。
No, it does not. Yes, I'm screenshotting. This is too. Yeah, that picture's too good.
そんなことでマスタングは譲ってやらん。
Hansen steps closer to the Mustang. He leans in, his voice dropping to a near whisper.
でしょうね。そう言うと思っていました。でも愉快でしょう。
Yes, this is too good. Yeah, all Dark Parks here are illustrated too good. First it needs to act Turnering Yo-Yo, and now this.
あなたの息子は一生あなたの皮をかぶってあなたの会社を引き継がなければならなくなる。どうです？楽しくなってきませんか？命と引き換えたくなるほど。
Yeah. Mustang laughs at the innocent suffering. Hansen laughs at the privileged and the guilty suffering. You guys are not the same. Mustang snatches the device from Hansen's hand and hurls it in the wall. It shatters on the impact, spraying liquid everywhere.
最高だ。死んでもいいほどいい気分だ。やれ、やってみろ。お前の言うすべての人に楽しさを届けるエンターテイメントってやつをな。
言われなくともやり遂げた後はあなたの墓に唾を吐きに行きます。
Rightfully so.
やっぱりお前は俺の息子だ。
テトララインの重大な不正行為に関する大量の資料がエリシオンとミシリスの共同チームから公開されました。あまりに衝撃的です。口に出すのもはばかられるような内容の記録も数多くありました。比較的軽いと言えるものだけで不公平な契約、組織ぐるみのパワハラ、ランキング操作、裏金作り、重大なものでは人体実験、違法なニケ化手術、殺人委託などの証拠が白日のものとなりました。
And it's absolutely everything they've been doing.
突然悪の総合商社みたいになってしまいましたね。
Tragic comedy does exist as a genre of comedy. Yeah. Very good point.
当然猛烈な批判の的となり、株価も底値を更新しています。
Yeah. Indeed, it's true what they say. Comedy is tragedy plus time.
一方でエリシオン社、ミシリス社の株価が急上昇を。失礼、話題が逸れてしまいました。
ではテトララインはこれからどうなってしまうのでしょうか。
マスタング CEO からの声明は現在のところ発表されていません。いくらあのマスタング CEO でもこの騒ぎを知らん顔はできない。はい、何でしょ
う。突然ですが速報のようです。読み上げます。お伝えします。テトラライン社のハンソン理事が本日午後乗用車の中で死亡しているのが発見されました。これはまたなんというタイミングでしょ
う。Yeah. I'm guessing he still managed to take the serum and the transformation was still complete.
今回の一連の出来事の首謀者ということになりそうですね。
なりそうですねというのは少し問題のある発言になってしまうのでは。
予想のつくことですし、驚くほどのことではありません。それでは次のニュースです。
Yeah, that's fucked up. Well, listen, Hanson's clear more Giga Chad than the OG Mustang, yeah. Now the transformation's complete. Turns out this Mustang was completely different from the other one. He really did to take out his father for this.
Oh, こんなサイレントになるとは思っていませんでした。
どういうつもりだ。
理解に苦しみます。
何かプロブレムがありましたか？
ないわけがないだろう。それはマスタングの真似のつもりか、ハンソン。
Oh, and they can tell.
何のトークかさっぱりアンダースタンドできませんね。
君自身のことです。悪ふざけはもう結構。どういうつもりですか？
よーくリッスンしてください。ミーはマスタング。 テトララインの CEO マスタング以外の誰でもありません。
言い張れば済むというものではないだろう。
このワールドを去ったハンソンからお二人のストーリーは全て聞いています。当然ディールの内容も。お二人がハンソンの願いを聞き入れる代わりにテトララインはセカンド地上奪還戦において支援のみに徹します。すべてのリワードはエリシオンとミシリスで山分けということになるでしょう。それ以降もテトララインはエンターテインメント事業のみに専念します。オンリーエンターテインメント。
Layman's terms, they're not messing with the government wars anymore. Just purebred circuses from here.
他の事業には手を出しません。アークがエリシオンとミシリスのものになってしまいますね。残念ですがミーの大事なハンソンが残したディールですから守るしかありません。ディールの内容はこれで間違っていませんでしたね。
そうだな。
そうですね。すべてその通りです。
グッド。ではクエスチョンタイムです。ミーは誰でしょう。
マスタングだ。
マスタングですね。
はっはっはエンターテインメント。では改めて今後も私マスタングをよろしくお願いします。
Alright. That's just father and son. Hey! From Living Sunday. I think I know why our Mustang had a hand over a giant corporate broadcasting channel. It was the tats for being a living giga chat. Yeah, stepping and laying off whatever that gave his old man super reds. At least he has to at least this one has to pass in himself now. Continuing father and son.
Hanson?
Oh yeah. Livingston 8. You also deal with YouTube. Are you able? Yeah, I'm permitting the following. Are you able to say hello to me in another language at YouTube? Something happened there. Continuing on.
No, Mustang です。
一体何のつもり？
ミセスミス、ユーのヘルプが必要です。
マスタングはどこ？
見ての通り、ミーがマスタングです。
どういう茶番なのか知りたくもないけど、何を手伝わせる気？
Oh, she can still tell. Yeah, there's no evil ass aura here.
私は今次の星を探すために
If I were to make up any further new meme alignments. That last one was fabulous evil. This one's fabulous good.
アークは暗すぎます。スターが生まれるチャンスもありません。その原因のビッグな部分はテトララインにあります。テトララインには修理が必要です。
busted day one. Reason literally not evil enough.
ネガティブな遺産をすべて切り捨て、純粋にエンターテインメントだけを追求するカンパニーにしたいのです。ただ楽しい、それだけのエンターテインメントを作り出します。But それはテトラが今のままではインポッシブル。ユウに全権を預けます。過去の遺産を処分してください。どれだけの損害になっても構いません。根元からのカットをお願いしますよ。
いいわ、やってあげる。どこまでできるかわからないけど、あなたの理想の実現に力を貸すわ。
Good。それからすべてのワークがユウにもう一度この会社を辞めてもらいます。
And forgive me for that one.
それからすべてのワークがエンドした後はユウにもう一度この会社を辞めてもらいます。
あら、どうして？
ユウもまたモンスターを生み出す存在だからです。
He's not wrong at all.
その通りね。正しい判断だと思うわ。チームを立ち上げてちょうだい。
Nothing but complete monsters. Then again, she kind of has a shot at Elysion if she's gonna continue creating Nikkes and shit.
きれいに片付けてあげるから。
サンキュー。
それで、あなたの望みは叶いそう？
必ず成し遂げてみせます。誰かの涙の上に咲くスマイルなどあるべきではありません。何も引き換えにしなくていい。ただ誰もが楽しければいいのです。それがエンターテイメントですから。せーの、エンターテイメント。
Entertainment! Mustang hits the stage and shouts, Entertainment! The crowd roars it back louder than I thought possible. Dolphin, but I love every second of it. The smile was that. I think that was definitely him. Yes! 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 Oui, monsieur! Yes!
すごくテンション上がってますね。
We've jumped to the present again.
私も釣られてしまいそう。コンサートというのはすごいのね。なんと私も実は上がっています。
もっとハッピーになりたいですか？それなら頭がはじけるほどのシャウトを聞かせてください。アンコールの声を TT スターに聞かせてあげましょう。
Encore! 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 Encore!
TT スター聞こえていますね。
Encore! 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 Yeah, that monologue was myself! Encore! 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 Encore!
聞こえる？大勢の人が呼んでるわ。ステージに上がってかっこよく締めてきなさい。
行こう。
これで最後だ。
Once more.
後悔しないように全部出し切りましょう。
An hour in the past, and I forgot to change my hair in retrospect, but oh well. That didn't hit me until now.
テティスター、ストーリーは全て聞いています。今までのことは心から謝罪します。今はゆっくり休んでもう一度スタートしてください。テトラは全力でサポートします。その時はクリーンな方法で。
Yeah, he knew Anise did nothing wrong.
ハンソン社長、
No!
テトラを継いだってことですか？
Even they can tell.
何の話かわかりませんね。
That's indeed the funniest way to get busted in the entire story so far. Oh, wait. This guy's definitely not the same guy. I don't feel any ounce of pure evil from him whatsoever.
ハンソン社長、
ハンソンは死にました。
いつか全部説明してくれるの？何がどうしてそうなったのか。
イエス。いつか必ずお話ししましょう。
分かったよ。話を合わせてやるから。
ヨヨはどうなったんですか？
しっかりと解決しました。ヨヨはアイドルを引退し、二度とこのフロアに足を踏み入れることはありません。
Yeah, good. Especially after Anise rightfully Ike Turnered her.
テトラ所属のニケとして新しい道を進むことになるでしょう。損傷したボディは修復不能だったので新しいものに交換されました。その時メモリーを全て失ってしまったようですね。
Oh yeah. Yo-Yo died and then did turn into NIKKE. So she was human up until she got turned to ground, shocked by Anise. Then she ended up a NIKKE. But she ended up with a memory purge thanks to that. Yeah, if I remember right, Tetra did have the biggest has the best chance for anyone to retain, for any NIKKE to retain her memory. It's a low chance for Missilis and Elysion, meanwhile. They've embraced that. Tetra, on the other hand, is able to... has the best chances of memory retainment.
何もリメンバーしていないそうです。
ニケの記憶保存のことならテトラは最高レベルじゃ。
恐ろしいアクシデントというものです。そう、アクシデントでした。
An accident or it's or it's just Denise's work. Or it's just Denise's handiwork.
アニスはどうなるんだ？
乱暴をしたことは事実です。休養期間の後、 謝罪会見を開いて復帰できるように計画しましょう。
Meant to pick a loud small sighs of relief. So good, she's not being terminated for nothing wrong.
私やりません。もうアイドルはやめます。
アニス、
身の程知らずな夢は見ないで生きることにしました。特別でも何でもない私が誰かの希望になりたいなんて
You're absolutely
最
everything?
初から間違ってたんです。それにゴミみたいな奴らのために歌って踊るなんてもう嫌。
アニス、ユーはもうスペシャルな。
地上へ行きたいです。最前線の舞台に入れてください。
アニス、
お前本気で。ごめん。でも私続けられそうにないの。やりたいと思えない。
アニス、グッドピープルもアークには。
悪いけどそんな話もう聞きたくないんです。見たことないんです。そんな人。私たちをおもちゃにしてリスを死なせるような人ばっかり。
アニス、
地上行かせてください。
捨てるつもりですね。また遅すぎた。また。
私は社長のこと恨んでません。すごいことをしてるじゃないですか。テトラは生まれ変わったみたいにいい会社になり始めてるし、みんなが楽しくなることだけを追求する会社になってよかったと思います。でも私はそういうことにもう興味が持てないから止めないでください。
いくらでもウェイトします。もう一度スタートを。
お願いします。行かせてください。
わかりました。そのようにしましょう。
社長今までありがとうございました。ミント、プリカ、本当にごめんね。でもこれ以上できなくなっちゃった。
Wow. Yeah, it's messed up. We have two pieces of story remaining. Part A and B of here, and beyond from where the fights are. Hope everyone's doing well, meanwhile. Keep us liked up, YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Coach and Kip keep being cool. Thank you guys so much. And yeah. And don't worry, I already ran a test for those actually checking YouTube and wondering why there's different languages there. I actually allowed that test. That was a test I allowed. That was because there was some translation that managed to roll onto me since yesterday. Oh, sorry, the previous night. It's already past midnight. Okay. Okay, short intermission. Okay, short intermission. I'll just have Neon stare at you guys. I'll just have Neon stare at you guys for a bit. Y'all see in a bit.
こうなった今、師匠が私を師匠と呼ぶべきではありませんか？つまり私はスペシャル師匠ですか？師匠、何をしているんですか？私を放置するなんて戦力に大きな損失が生じますよ。師匠、何をしているんですか？私を放置するなんて戦力に大きな損失が生じますよ。師匠、何をしているんですか？私を放置するなんて戦力に大きな損失が生じますよ。師匠、何をしているんですか？私を放置するなんて戦力に大きな損失が生じますよ。
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. We can get the show running again. Yeah, I already did that language test. Yeah, I already did that language test earlier. Well, that's just for YouTube's end. Neither Kick nor Twitch have that function, but yet somehow. And yet somehow that can happen. Anyway, I'm continuing. We only have 2 pieces of story left. Be my star. Let's start. Be my star now without consent, Menos. No thank you. Time slips by.
テトラライン社の近年の動向は印象的ですね。その何と言えばいいのか驚くほどクリーンです。
ハンソン理事の一大スキャンダルの後、マスタング CEO は根本からの社内体制改革を宣言していました。
Yeah, he's actually run the company for real. And that's for the sake of everyone, not just himself.
当時は誰も期待していませんでしたがね。生まれ変わったと言ってもいいほどの変化を遂げています。実際、世論調査の結果からしても、テトラの運営体制を有料と見る意見は圧倒的に増加しています。
かつて前代未聞の悪徳企業だったことは皆さん忘れてしまったのでしょうか。
忘れてしまうでしょうね。それほど現在の動きは衝撃的です。
しかし三大企業の一つとしては確実に勢力が弱体化しましたよね。
That's why having a long memory is valuable.
そうですね。社内の浄化のために相当な出血を強いられたようです。ですが、来年度には黒字に転じる見込みとの発表です。娯楽事業へのリソース集中がようやく実を結ぶ形となったようです。
素晴らしいですね。浄化といえばアイドルランキングの2部制も廃止されてから随分経ちましたね。
そうですね。しばらく経ちます。過激な競争を煽るシステムでしたから。
いや、近年のテトララインには驚きですね。ここまで来るともう全く別の会社では？
Yeah, basically is now.
マスタング CEO の新たなコスチュームと生まれ変わったテトラライン。テトララインの今後の動きに期待しましょう。では次のトピックです。
そう決めたのですね。本当に納得できていますか？
ええ、プリカと時間をかけて話し合いました。
私たちはアニスを待つ。いつか戻ってきた時、また始められるように。
正直捨てられたみたいで寂しいしショックですけど。
Yeah. That's right when everything was happening.
誰よりも一生懸命だったから、誰よりも傷ついたんだと思います。気持ちはわかるんです。それでお願いがあります。
Tell me.
私たちに芸能界で仕事をさせてください。どんなに小さな仕事でも構いません。この世界に残ってさえいれば、アニスがいつか戻ってきた時、私たちを見つけられますから。
OK。ハードではありませんね。ノープロブレムです。
So they're becoming a duo up until Anissa comes back.
ユウたちはそれでいいのですか？どれほど長いタイムをウェイトすることになるか誰にもわかりませんよ。アイドルとしての活動継続もバッドではないと思いますけどね。
それじゃダメなんだ。3人で一緒にやりたいから。本当は4人って言いたかったけど、私たちまだ何も成し遂げられてないんだ。
Yeah.
一人でも置き去りにして勝手にやり直したら 失敗したまま終わったってことになる。そんな形で終わらせたくないんだ、 TT スターを。
OK、 ユウたちの考えはよくわかりました。ミーも待ちましょう。マイトゥインクルスターズを。
A long stretch of time passes.
作戦報告です。生還しました。まだ生きてます。
グッド。バトルにも慣れてきたようですね。
そうですね。まだ死んでないし。
あちこちでトラブルを起こしているそうですね。
ありえない命令ばっかり出してくるのに黙って従えるわけないじゃないですか。
アニス、いつまで続けるつもりですか？
死ぬまで。
Oh no! なんてテリブルな考えでしょう。ミーはそんなことさせませんからね。
私のことはもう気にしないでください。気持ちはありがたいですけど、もういいんです。私絶対に戻りません。
マイアニス、ユウに見せるものがあります。Come here。
これって
拡張武装スター。プリティのボディから生み出された私たちの真の象徴。取り戻すためにメニーなマネーとタイムが必要でした。
This dude was praised up until the assassination.
プリティのボディはとてもスペシャルだったのです。そのボディは未解明のテクノロジーにより改造され、拡張武装に変えられました。
Oh, is this a new weapon? And with all this, no, I don't need that system. With all this, no, this was made from the praise remains, and that's how this weapon happened. Well, she did have the battle prowess of Lily Vice. This should be able to help.
これがプリティの。なんで見せるんですか？
ミーはユウを信じています。ユウの言葉、今でも覚えていますよ。ユウがアークを愛していたこともね。
今は違います。
No、原点は変わりません。グッドな意味でもバッドな意味でも待っていますよ、マイアニス。ユウが再びアークを愛せるようになって、プリティが守ろうとしたアークを守ると決めたとき、もしユウがアイドルではなく勝利の女神になると決意する時が来たら、この拡張武装スターはユウに渡すと約束しましょう。
なんで私を？
ユウはプリティと全く似ていません。それでもプリティを継ぐガールだと考えています。
そんな時は来ません。
ミーは待ちますよ。ミーはここでチェンジすることなく待っています。どこにも行きません。今度こそ手遅れにはしません。
Thanks, folks, to the York City streets. Taking it in for the first time in a while. People pass her and say streams. She searched their faces one by one, but the ones who used to torment them back then are nowhere to be seen. A smile lifts off her chest and she keeps going. All of a sudden, she stops. Her eyes lock in the face of the man walking toward her. It's him, the same man that tormented her 4 times during smile time. His clothes and hair are different now, but there's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Anise freezes, her heart racing. He keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens, her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance and their eyes meet. Without a flicker of recognition, he looks past her, he looks away and walks past her. Anise turns. Watch him as he walks forward. The man turns back. Their eyes meet again. Anise's breath goes ragged, cold sweat running down her face. He stares at her, a puzzled look in his eyes.
すみません。人違いでした。
With an indifferent expression, the man turns and walks off. Anise stays her breath and soon evens out. She remains there for a long while, watching people pass by. Every so often, she catches a glimpse of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling. But no one recognizes her there. A faint laugh slips from her lips.
やっぱりそういうところなのよ。
And I thought she was gonna commit murder again. And thank goodness that didn't happen. Alright. Continuing to be my star. And now we're at the present once more. Now I'll reflect that. Anise stands on a darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. She just breaks out as her eyes move from her and her groupmates and back again.
小見た目。そう思ってた。アークは腐りきってて、いい人なんか一人もいない。クズのたまり場だって。光のない暗闇だと思ってた。随分時間がかかった。ここがそんな場所じゃないってことに気づくまで。ここにいるのはみんな人。悪い人よりいい人の方が多くて当たり前だったのに、怒りやいろんな出来事のせいで目がくらんでた。もちろん暗くて汚いものも昔からたくさんあるけど、今は見える。暗い場所でも輝いてる星たちが。だから私はアークを好きになれる。輝いてる星たちのために。
And this is where she took the ornament.
歌って踊ることができる。
Crowd splits in the cheers. I see a glow sticks and shimmer and dances. So many people are there for her. And these scans the audience desperate. There she sees the commander, Drappy, and Neon and shine her name at the top of their lungs. Her brass stars are calling out to her. The ones who make her special, the ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Mint and Prika meet her gaze, wearing the same look she knows is on her face. Then these shots with absolutely everything she has. Well, you're welcome.
Liz、私の初めての友達、どうか聞いていて。
私の最後の歌。
Let's see it. Okay, this one's better than the last one. This one's definitely better than the last one. Oh, excellent! Absolutely excellent. Cool song, yeah. The crowd's deafening. TT Star stares out in the audience as the lights begin to fade. One by one they did. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. They're here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The lights fade further until the crowd's nothing but silhouettes. And then, darkness. The curtain falls. The show is over. In an instant, all the members of TT Star sink to the floor and cry. Yes, I'm saving that. This is after a long last, by the way. The three of them collapse into each other, sobbing uncontrollably. Mustang makes his way toward them.
社長、私たちうまくやれてたか？
Mustang takes off his sunglasses. Yeah, you guys did excellent. His eyes will well up as he gazes at his pop stars.
最高だった。アニス、ミント、プリカ。さすがは私のアイドルだ。
They're officially idols here. The three rush into Hanson's arms. Their grief spilling out in waves. After pouring out all their sorrow, only joy remains. Star Anise, the end. We still have the epilogue. Oh, hold on, we still have the epilogue. And I know just where it is. First off, same thing nasty going on backstage. Backstage, yeah. No, it's the, yeah. No, it's the rape, but that one's inaccessible. But I'm doing this one. Yeah, I'm doing this one regularly anyway. I'm cleaning this mess regularly anyway. This is showing Niece in her idol dress. In this case, she's a false one. The true one here.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。軽くフルスロットルでいきます。私が先頭に立ちます。皆さん、こう。
Full firepower from here. Piece of cake.
火力のご加護のおかげです。
I'll turn daily bursts on again. Yeah, I forgot daily bursts was up. It was on. I've got it set to daily. I'll set to all something. Weapon surpass Metal Gear. And Neon has it of all people. Uh-oh, not yet. No further battles just yet. I need, where are you? Okay, Superstar needs over here.
星は自ら光を放つんだって。どう？私も輝いてる？
Fine, I'll give you this. Just a charge damage, okay. Neon, where are you? There you are. I owe you this too. Yeah, I completely owe you this too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I'll go over here. I'm not having Rappi take off for the swimsuit. I know she had I have her with her pajamas as well, but oh no, I'm not taking Rappi swimsuit off. I just have the battles in the epilogue. Even though it's just those two battles. It's just these two remaining. Ah, okay. Never mind that. Fine, never mind that. Everyone over there, and then it's just Senti back there. Yeah, I just gave Senti her gift, okay? Here you go. Yeah, and have it on constant post mode instead of daily, instead of just see him once daily. How fast can you go down? Three seconds flat. I didn't think I had trouble with these kind of stages back then. Now we're over and done with. Were you staring at us for were you staring at us for?
Nani? どうにかした方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。何を？ライブが終わってからずっとあの調子ですよ。
Yeah.
きっとあのステージで中身が蒸発してしまったのね。あそこに残っているのはアニスの抜け殻。
Yeah.
ああ、銃を撃った後に転がる弾頭も火薬もない空っぽの薬莢ですか。そうね。もう弾切れ。
Yeah. Yet that managed to soar TT Star to the top once more.
それなら私が入れ直してあげないといけませんね。
What are you two even talking about?
行きますよ。火力注入。
No.
大変です。アニスにアニスが取り付きました。待って、お化けの話はしていなかったはず。
地上行きたくない。戦いたくない。アイドル活動したい。
Oh no. She definitely mind switched, didn't she? At least this was far less scary than the last mind switch attempt.
ステージの私すっごく可愛かったのに、世界一可愛かったのに。
お腹をかきながら言うことじゃないわ。
名誉にもすごいですし。でも行かなきゃ。地上。
How long have you been over there?
今の私はカウンターズだから。TT スターじゃなくて。はあ。
Yeah.
私、本当に可愛かったのに。
Yes, you did.
重症ですね。スポットライト症候群ね。
With TT Star's commemorative performance at success, Denise quietly leaves the group. Given her track record in New York, fans have already seen it coming, so the reaction is muted. Before long, she earned the nickname Combat Pop Star.
お、ミントとプリカですよ。
Yes, or Combat Idol. Screw the localization.
こんにちは。輝く二つ星。トゥインクルツインスターのミントと。
Oh yeah, she formally left and then left it to maintain the other girl.
プリカです。
Prika.
もうベテランの新人です。よろしくお願いします。
Damn the brain fry. The Mint and Prika officially debuted under the name Twinkle Twin Star. It seems they wanted to keep the TT Star name alive in some way. After the concert, they drew not only new fans, but also former TT Twinkle Tri-Star fans, and things are taking off quickly. Avistor and Miss said to be working with them too. But Avistor is from an inspection unit. Is that really okay? I'll just let her.
私だけいない TT スター。私も TT スターがいい。
アニスは私たちのアイドルよ。
Yeah.
そうですよ。カウンターズのアイドルです。
Exactly.
わかったわよ。残念だけど、それで我慢してあげる。
なぜかしら。少し不愉快ね。そうですね。
次の地上行きはいつ？
There's no fit state. We can actually go whenever we're ready.
そうなの？
Yeah.
今すぐ行きましょう。
Wait, now? Are you sure?
ここにいたって未練が残るだけだし。少しでも早く出たい気分なの。
Okay. Alright, let's go then.
まずはメアニを取ってからですね。
Oh, yeah.
行きましょ
う。Oh, yeah, yeah. So much eye custard. You're gonna need to fix that. As the elevator rises towards the surface, and he skates out the arc through the glass. What are you looking at?
考え事？
別にただ見てるだけ。
Yeah, it somehow looks prettier at night.
本当はちょっと怖くなってきちゃったの。
How come?
私たちこれを守ろうとしてるのよね。
Oh yeah. She found her will to live. She came as a combat unit willing to die. But now she's willing to live to protect the Ark.
ここから見るとすごく大きいでしょ。できると思う？
アークの星にしては弱気すぎるわ。そうです。星と思って見ている人たちをがっかりさせてしまいます。
Yeah.
いいよ。あなたたちの前以外でこんなこと言わないわよ。どこにいても弱音は吐いちゃダメよね。私たちはアークの星、希望になるんだから。たとえ完璧じゃなくても頼りない星にはなれないわ。どうしたの？感動しちゃった？
そういうセリフ本当に似合わないと思って。アイドル活動のせいで臭いセリフが癖になってしまったようですね。
あなたたちね。
The elevator doors slide open. Beyond them, the surface stretches into view.
すごくいい天気。
Anise gazes at the sky, remaining still what it feels like forever. Hey, Anise, what are you doing?
本当だったんだ。流れる雲を見てるだけで。
Anise breaks into a wide smile, one that seems to shine, as if it can light up the world. And that's absolutely everything. And that's the entire event story. Yeah, that was excellent. Yeah, that was indeed excellent. Yes, a panel more battle out just for fun. Just for fun before I actually sign out. Over here. Over here. No build up this time. Anise actually has build. Anise actually hastens build up. I focus on everybody else without the build up. I'll just with the build up, which is just focus on Anise. Yeah, just focus on Anise. I've got Apostle Faulty. Apostle Faulty, so she becomes a normal first one. Farewell. Still beautiful. Alright, that's enough.
これなら足を引っ張ることはなさそうですね。
For those wondering what this looks like, it's here. And yes, that's the Chibi performances. However, you only had those close-ups with all of Twinkle TriStar. Not whenever Volume or Noise showed up. Yes, it did show up. Oh yeah, you're able to reset these kinds of stage once they become archives. No, I want to redeem all this. Wait, I already redeemed. Oh, wait, I'll redeem something. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, back home, back home. Where did I place the events thingy? Oh yeah, I placed the events thingy. Where was that? I'll put you here. Oh yeah, that was Maternius. I actually managed to match her out there. No, I'm at starter, not Matt's quarter. No, there, that's where I put it. There we go. With all that, that's all we can do. And with all this, this is quite since this was quite the occasion, let's head to my room. I'll teleport to my room here. Yeah, that was damn dark, but that was also very good. That entire tale was also very good. I'm glad I've actually upheld this tradition. Everyone, man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. And just to note, everyone, with this, I'll be continuing my breakup until the 17th of this month. Yeah, but I'll let you know if anything else happens or goes on. Okay. Yeah, that was to compensate for the extra day I had to deal with. Yeah, I mean to work on a project during all of this. But I couldn't let that event spiral on me, so that's why I had to do all this. With all that, everyone, man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, man, thanks for doing so. And as always, it's per the Dark Ritual. But please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch and Kickstins as well. But if you want to support me further, the tip address in the description and link tree. I'll put in the heart record videos, come up with some other cool stuff somewhere else as well. Yes, I'm still contemplating that somewhere else. But with all that, oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub alone is just as rough as being mind switched and thinking into completely losing your humanity. Yeah, when the only human part is your brain left and even that gets fried, you tend to cease to be human completely. Yeah. But that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yes, I'll see you guys later. Have a good week. Thank you so much. I still did not expect that. Ugh. I still didn't expect that translation thing or the translation thing's text either. Assistant. If you're willing to, let's look for someone once more, just for fun. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Anyone interested? Any usual suspects? Any further shenanigans? Yeah, the usual person took a break. Oh yeah, definitely look out for anyone that has another marble sense to either hell or heaven. They could take us straight to hell. They could easily take us straight to hell. Yeah, we definitely need to pick our target well. Yeah, we're gonna need to pick our target well, survey. Yeah, I'm gonna miss everyone. But don't worry, I'm coming back. Oh, this target, yay, this target. Yes, that target again. No, not that one. That questionable paper. No, not that one. I thought we yeah. You had me maul that one, assistant. Fine. No, not this one. This guy's cool. It's the only one on one vessel. But that's just Twitch's vessel. You can say hello if you wish to, but only if you wish to. Great message at hand shall be... Oh, this target's still good. No, once again, we're sticking to this target. As far as we want to... As much as a sweetheart that other target is, no thank you! Also, we got denied the last time you went that crazy, sir, and I tried to listen to your survey, so we're going... So no, we're going here. Oh no, we're going here. We're going to this cool fella. We're going to this cool fella here. Okay? Okay? Okay. Super Idol Were Rabbit Raid commencing. You can sail over Hakude Shrine if you wish to. But that's only if you wish to. On that note, I will see you guys later. Until then, many thanks!